Yo. Am I alive? Am I alive? Damn, that stream got 64 views? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. That stream got 54 views, 64 views or something. That's crazy. Alright, I'm not gonna start the timer just yet. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I got... Alright, did I close that tab? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Hold on. 34 gigabytes. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, hold on. I guess we're gonna put on Shofu. Oh, more. Alright. Put a whole slew of artists on, so we're not just listening to the same shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna let the stream start up, you know. Mega Charizard. Alright, what does this prioritize? What's up, Gorf? Music? Yeah. I'll take this sweatshirt off. Alright, we're gonna resume. Let me check. Does the audio thing pick it up yet now? Nope, it still doesn't pick it up. I don't know why. If there's audio issues, let me know. Let me know. Alright. Resume the timer. And you know what? Yeah. Okay, so last issue that we came into was this. You can duplicate it, which isn't fun. It's not fun at all. Honestly, I'm a bit confused on why it's duplicating, but I'm also recall looking at this and seeing images left is empty when there's 2 images left. So I don't exactly get it, because should this not... Does this not run? Now, I think in the code, what I'm missing here is I don't think I need to console log this. And then there's clearly something wrong with this. Now, not that. Fuck, I fucked it up. Hold on. Yep, it doesn't run the get images, which it clears it, but it doesn't. Something here doesn't run, which doesn't make sense to me. Spitfire, Charizard, Darmanitans. Okay, so we're gonna have it here. What exactly is the end goal for this tier list? Honestly, right now, it's gonna be like a tier list site, but better. I'm gonna have it so with the image, you know what this is. So I'm going to be adding like captions or something like underneath it. So when you hover over it, you can see what, because my biggest pet peeve when it comes to the tier list site is I don't know what some things are, and they don't tell you what those things are. You only have the image, and that's the one thing, my biggest pet peeve. And then when it comes to the music, what I want to do is let users, if they don't know what the album is, have them be able to listen to the music. So they can be like, oh, I like this album, oh, I like this song or genre or whatever. It's gonna be a simplistic site. It's not gonna be complex yet. Right now I'm just getting the basics done. Like, I need to be able to drag these back and forth and up and down without any issues. And then we can figure out anything else after that. But it's a lot of JavaScript that has to go into this. But that's interesting. Okay. But yeah, right now it's just messing around with things. I can actually, I think, take the, where is it? I'll just leave it as it is for now. 'Cause I think what I can actually just do is take this top off here. Yeah. There we go. Tier list, yeah, basically, yeah. And because it's mine, I can do whatever I want with it and improve on it. That the tier list site, I never really see any major changes, and I don't. To me, it's too public. They have tier list for everything, But for me personally, I find that too much. But you know, at that point, you know, that's why I don't use it, because it's too much for me. But I like to keep mine geared towards music because I want to connect it to my music site. Because if I connecting it to my music site would be cool. You can already see the layout. I'm keeping it similar, but because it's easy to do. But this is what I'm currently working on. But this weekend and this weekend alone, I'm gonna be spending all of it working on this, because this summer, or not this summer, this semester, I'm not gonna have any time to do anything, and it's kind of annoying because I got 5 group projects for school that I'm gonna have to be doing, and yeah, it's basically hell. So I want to try and get some stuff done this weekend while I can, because I want this site. This site is gonna come out next year, but I want to start on it because otherwise, if I don't start on it, it's just gonna take me longer. And if I start on it, it will also help give me ideas for how I want to do things future on. So the things that I need to do now is pretty much at the basics level. And hold on, I need to keep that open because I need to keep track of this, which so yeah, I kept that. So I need to understand why it's not. Did that breakpoint ever? Yeah, it doesn't go through here for some reason, even though do do do. And a lot of this code is, I don't know what it's doing. So I wanna drag that in. It doesn't even stop there. That means value holder is not getting called, which is here. Which means this isn't working here. But yeah, I like streaming my programming experience because it makes things fun. Does it not even? I don't think it even gets put into. Okay, look, classless, tier box. No. Oh wait, no, not parent element. Alright. If we figure out this bug. Oh, why does my notifications now come through? Thanks for the subscription, Logwin. YouTube notifications on Streamlabs are the absolute worst. There we go. And then, hold on. Ha 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 ha. It doesn't, I don't think it's that fluid yet. Alright. Now that we did that though, let's look at this. Is there any messed up parts in here? Hold on. Why did this tier list values? Okay, so tier list value doesn't remove it. Alright, hold on. So the and the HTML doesn't get removed. So in our code, when we move the and then hold on, let me GitHub Desktop has another update. Sorry. The GitHub Desktop has an update every damn day. Alright, I want to push these changes so that way I have something pushed. And then getting all the images is gonna be a month at least. If I can do I don't know, there's hella images that I need to get though. But yeah, so when it gets moved, if we move it to a different block, where does, hold on a second. Is this what you wanted? You know what we should do? Selector all child nodes for tier index. What we should do, I think, is just I think we should just update the whole thing, because I think we say set item drop, but this is really just gonna be reset values instead of set item drop. Because what I want to do here actually doesn't even matter, because what we can just do here we could just say for var x equals 0, x less than tier list dot tiers dot length x plus equals 1, and then for each tier we're gonna say tier list dot tiers of x tier info dot tier HTML equals 0, not 0, tier info dot tier values equals this, and then what we can then do is dot for each element if element dot child nodes. Oh wait, no. Dot child nodes dot child nodes. I think that this is how that works. Console.log element. We can actually test this through using this. There we go. So, oh, so it only gets if it has elements here, which is good. And what we want to then do is say var element node equals this, and then what we want to then just do is like that, because then I think I can guarantee what happened here? There we go. I think this way we can guarantee the values will be the same. Where the fuck did it go? What the f- This shit went into oblivion. Hello? Where did it go? Hold on. Good thing I pushed it to GitHub. Where my GitHub? Like train a red. I think it has to be like yeah, like this. But then for some reason like train a red. Like train a red. Why does it not work? Oh, you know why? Because it will never exist. That's why. It doesn't exist because it doesn't exist. So then how the fuck did I... guess we could try this, but I don't know if this will work. Dare you beat me, I shall evolve as Pikachu. Pika. Element node attribute, not a function. Oh, because it doesn't exist. But that's because doesn't this get called after the fact though? So then how the fuck? What? I'm confused on this. Element node is not a function. Alright. So look at this. We have this. We do 3 dot child nodes 0. Oh, wait a second. It's gonna be 1. Like that. So, dot child nodes 0. Dot dot dot, like train red. Element attribute, not a fucking function. Okay, so I thought. Alright, hold on. Train red. No. How? Okay, if it doesn't have it, then where did it go? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's doing this based off of the HTML that doesn't exist, so I can't do it like that, because then it's like that. But then it says element node attributes, not a function. Element node attribute. How does it not recognize it? Then what does my images left doesn't work? Okay. This doesn't work. But it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, let me just try this. And I duplicated the image. I duplicated the image. No. Uh-huh. So it would appear that I didn't what? I'm so confused because this is supposed to be in there. But I believe this should be containing oh wait, I know why. I think I know why, actually. I don't know, though. Oh my god. Oh no, because we reset everything basically. But what we need to do is get is only the one that we're on. But actually, what we want to do is this. Let's put a breakpoint here and move this over to here. on this, dot child node 0. So if it has an image, then how did this get to? That doesn't make sense in the code. How did this get to the other ones? Because technically then, one, but it says undefined, but value B. So if I do this and then what song is this? Interesting. Alright, let's try this again. Yo. No, why does it still push to every one of them? Oh wait, it's because of... No, that's for images left. See, look, the... That means this is gonna run 5 times. Technically. Why though? That doesn't... See, look, even if I console log element node yeah, so look, if element node Does this not even... What? Technically. Element, no, dark. Yeah, these all have text for them. Why? See, this is where it messes up then, because now this doesn't have any divs. But that shouldn't have any text to begin with. Aha, that looks better. There we go. This is what we want. Do 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 do. Spitfire, Charizard, Darmanitan, Spitfire. Oh wait, one thing I never realized was we need we're gonna need another loop. Because for each of these, we need to then run a loop for each of these. To then push into here. So what we need to do here is this. For r y less than this. What we want to then do is we want to push wait a second now. like that, and then believe like this. Hold on. Do 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 do. Is this not? How is it not supposed to? Yeah, if the length is greater than 1, we go through each of these and this has a 0. Okay, that doesn't. Hey, we already have 5 likes. Let's go. Bro, how? Element children length. Length is 1. Should. Oh. I never changed the fucking value. This is why. Do do do. Do 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 do. No. It should not have done this. Oh, you know why? I should have done if it's greater than 1, because it's always gonna have 0 in there. But no, it's always gonna have 1. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Yeah, look. Length Oh, I see. Who the fuck is Peso Pete? Six likes. Oh my god, the streams are real supportive today. No. Alright, hold on. But this is for that one. So oh wait a second. It needs to check if it has I need to check if it has this. And then if it has this, then we do it. Why does it get added to all of them? In what instance? I think I know why. It's because of this loop here. But why does that matter? Because we do a for each loop here, which if I wanted to do this, I should just do no. Oh, you know why? It's because we remove it. What we should do. Since we remove it, on the re-render of it, it doesn't work that well. Where my nose have been having issues. Damn, 7 likes already. Appreciate everyone. It's because we set these to empty on the render. It fucks it up. Which means what I should be doing instead I think I gotta do it like that. I think. We'll see. Nope. Because it can't. So it's because, alright, hold on, this is a conundrum. I want it to reset, but I also don't want it to change what's already there. But for what's already here, alright, hold on. I'm gonna do this and then put a breakpoint. I want to put a breakpoint here, not just yet. Why did it replace it? I don't know. Why did it replace it? It has something to do with this. Something to do with this. Fucks it up. Let's do this. Now what value is this? It's with the image. But like this, and this is where it should like that. let me try this, and then let me see how this will work. No. I think what I want to do is this. And then, for the sake of testing, I gotta put these fucking background boxes on. Because I can't. It's hard to see where anything is these days. All right. So yeah, I drag it, drop it, drag it, drop it. I don't know where the fuck that box is. I don't know where these boxes are going. These shouldn't. Those shouldn't be movable. What the fuck? I know why. So we did box common. Okay, I see why. But drag start and drag leave or end, I don't think should be on that. Did I get tagged for? Alright, so look at that. What? Alright, something fucking broke here. I'm gonna be honest. What the Fuck. Oh my god. What is item box? Item box is for the tier box. Shouldn't the only things that be draggable is the damn image? I think if I do the image, I think it's gonna fuck everything up. But oh well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it is the... What I gotta do is I think what I gotta do is basically just go through the code and add an extra parent element to it. And then, hold on a second. Oh wait, I could just do this here. Drag elements not defined. Yeah, so look, on drag here, handle drag start doesn't even work. Actually, why do I have two different... I think, and this might just be crazy, I think in the code I could get rid of... I'll keep this for now. I think that I can get rid of that other thing because we're moving around the image now. So technically We don't need the other thing. The fuck? But that's just a theory. A game theory. What is this doing? And then... Oh, I see why. Okay. What the fuck? How come I can't? Something to do with this hand button. Set data. If we just move the images and leave the boxes as they are, then we can sort of snap it as a grid. But it's the... Drag over, enter, leave, and drop. Drag over, enter, leave, and drop start. You know why? Because these need to have a common. And what's crazy is we're gonna just give it again image, common. Okay, and then we say Okay, well, it wouldn't have it, so that's the thing. But this dot inner HTML, and then why does it? Effect allowed, move. I get why we had the other thing here. So this load tier option here has to have its own thing here. Okay, I see. So in the code, what I'm doing here is dot like that, and then like that. Okay, we've come full circle. I basically just added back what I removed because I misunderstood it. Okay, now the issue is the drop off. Mouse drop. This dot inner HTML. No. What we want to do is, I see what the fuck happened here. Trim dot how do we convert that to HTML? Okay, I see. And then Or first child, since you know that's weird. Could you just say oh no, of course that wouldn't work. Alright, I wanna do this actually. And then in the code, we're probably gonna just create this object. So, well, this var object create element span. What we want to then do is say inner HTML equals e.data transfer, and then this what is this inner HTML? Oh wait, we create a span. Wait, no, what? Hold on. Console.log this. What? Let. Okay. So then it creates a div of a div. That's not what I'm trying to do. What? I'm so confused on what I'm doing here. What is... Oh, will this actually work? Oh, it does work. I didn't know you could do that. So... I could say, because this dot inner HTML is like this, so I could do this. It has no children. But then if I do parent, what? I'm so confused. Alright, what am I doing here again? We want to get this .NRH dot append. We want to append this, so I think we want to then do wait a second. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, what the fuck just did that for? Do 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 do. What even is this? This should be an image, right? It's nothing. What the fuck? Now, how come that didn't work? you can't see my screen. But you see, this doesn't make sense because maybe I'm not the one. This dot parent node. So we want to do. Oh, wait a second. We do this dot children dot length minus 1, and then we do inner HTML like this. But this should be the image, right? Yes. Get your top spawning. You new to my region, tell me what to spawn. Alright, look at this. So it should be now I want to check something else also. Yep, it doesn't matter. You new to my region, tell me what you like. You new to my region, so do. It's doing something weird. I guess I'm not gonna get the this. Yeah, so if I do that, and then I do this over here, this becomes an issue here, because then I know what to do here. If there's dot children, else bitch. What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Something here doesn't make sense, but we can fix it. No. Oh wait, what? Undefined. Inner HTML. The fuck? Oh, wait. This doesn't make sense. The drag source element is... Do we even need to change this? Hey, yeah. Who the fuck is Peso P? Hold on a second. Is there children? Okay, hold on. I see what I gotta do. If there's no children. Ooh, so cool, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Why did I don't know why I coded it like that. You're sending them shots and none of them landing. Why does it do that? What the fuck? Alright. Working out the kinks. What the fuck? How's it? Oh wait. This is the other way around. Okay, so we copy it correctly. We don't get this correctly. Which makes sense. Like that, and then I believe on here we're gonna have to do it twice. Either twice or not at all. And I don't know if that's the reason why it didn't get deleted. Might be. We had 10 likes. Holy shit. Okay, so how come it doesn't get deleted? Definitely has something to do with this here. No. Why is it not? But if this not class list, fuck. What? What the fuck? The drag element? Yeah, the drag element should be just so we get that fucking shit off our chest. And T Grizzly, the rapper, he's playing great GTA. What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, so if I just drop it in here. It's different when I drop it into here though. Let's see. 76. But it shouldn't. Okay, so look at this. So if I drop it into here, why do I still get drag source L not defined? It should check if it's defined. Why does it? What? So for some reason, if I drop it exactly into here, the data for this, like this, like, okay, I see why now. For this whole thing, if oh wait, no, we want this, so we do this, so we do that. We want to say this dot parent element Yep. Yeah, here. We ignorant. Alright, and then I think if we have different images there, I think it should replace them. It doesn't put an empty thing there, which I thought it would. What? That doesn't make sense either. Like, I feel like we're close, but yet so far. Okay, so now what is this? How is it this? Where the fuck did it go? I shot that shit into the oblivion. Get it? In some situations, it becomes an image. In some situations, it becomes a non-image. So I don't get it. Bitch, I gotta be. Now. What the fuck? Flash, hey, can I go back on the ash, hey. I'm so close to just reverting all these changes. Where does it fucking go? Where do they all go? What the fuck? Oh, I see. I see why. Hold on. Because of this right here. Alright, I gotta take... I'll leave this on. Alright, so it's because of... this, look. Okay, if this is like this, no. Like this, but don't we wanna, wait, no, we just want to remove this technically, so It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, yeah. What the fuck? Alright, what the fuck happened here? It says it's not defined. Like, bro, what? Bro, what the fuck? Now there's none. Hold on. I reverted all of Maine. Time to see what was actually messed up and not working, because I thought it was working. Nothing here is actually that bad. Okay, hold on. How the fuck did that happen? But if I do it on that, then it doesn't matter. So I think, and don't worry, I made a backup of all the stuff we just did. I think if we just did this, No. Mm-hmm. It has something to do with this. So when we drop it, which I thought what we did was replicated this, but this tier box. The fuck? Do 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 do. But what happens here is it changes a value of do 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 do. I think what I gotta do here, which might be easier, is for this, if we got that's the backup, hold on. I think it would be easier if we did this. We did tier name equals, and then we did tier underscore and we did I could say X, but yeah, and then what we can do here is say this tier value, tier value. We drop it onto here because technically speaking, this doesn't matter. So what we want to then do is get var tier value equals this dot attribute of tier value dot split of that of 1. And then what we want to then do is get this class of the index. So we're gonna say this equals document dot get query query selector all of this class of tier value parse int of tier value. I think this will work. I'm not exactly sure. What happened here? Load layout is not defined. That's crazy. What does that mean? Load layout is not defined? The fuck? Load layout. That must mean something in my code is messed up, but how? I don't understand. Could it be... I thought you could debug PHP pages. Was I wrong? I could have sworn you could debug PHP pages, no? Do I not have a load layout in here? No, I do. Load layout, load tier list. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, I didn't. Man. Yeah, we got 4 people here. Hey, you watching this stream, hit that like button. Whatever, follow, subscribe, whatever, all that. I would appreciate it. Alright, alright, I know why now. I could go back to header, close that. I could change that back to 1. I could close that. I could close global variables. The backup is fine. It's because of this here. I didn't. Do, 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 do. Okay, I believe that is what I needed to do. Well, it did load, so. No. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, hold on a second. Let me console.log tier value. Console.log this element. Okay, so we get 6, but then when we do it on the exact box, it does it on the damn box. God damn box. But even on box common, we should have it. Oh, I put this on the wrong thing, that's why. And then this is undefined split, that's why. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Alright. Oopsies. So it is interesting to say the least. I think now what we gotta do oh, that's the backup. I was wondering why this looks so different. Yeah, so what we gotta do here then is this. Dot inner HTML. Children 1. And then we do as that element, and then like that, So I think it is going to be like this, and this is sort of what I was going for the other one, but I didn't do it nicely enough. But I'm looking to do this here, and then this here. So what we want to do is here we're going to say like this, if it's greater than 1. So we're going to say var this element if 1 no, I mean, shouldn't this always be greater than, I don't know. I thought technically it should always be greater than 1, no? Undefined split? What do you mean? Oh, I know why. Because we don't, when we create it, we don't append it on here. Like, look. When we create the, not this one, we have on this common, we don't create this at all. Now as for tier row index, I believe we wrote that in there. What the fuck? I did not ask to open that. What happened there? And how does it ever create? Oh, I see. No. I'm wondering, how does it ever create one that doesn't have the index? What? I put that there. Put that there. It doesn't want to... Oh yeah, of course this element is undefined. Yeah, so if for... never... never... Wait. Marshall Mathers LP. We want to do this element. Oh wait, no. I know what to do. If we want to swap them out, oh wait, I'm in the wrong. I'm pretty sure we could remove this. If we want to remove this, if this is the parent element, var row value equals go whooper. Like that, and then if because what we're gonna do here is swap them. Look at the flick of the wrist. Hey, look at the flick of the wrist. Hey. Same row. So if it's the same row And hello. Oh. Actually, I think this is working now. Bro, I did not ask to open the damn image. Why does it keep doing that shit? Hold on, that doesn't... Hold on, that makes me question now this thing. You from the 5954? From the 954? Alright. Hey, we hit 10 likes. That's what's up. I don't know if that made sense to me, what I just did. Come on, here we go. Okay. Let me look at this site. Let me see how it works. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, you can do any order and it would be fine. I must have done this before. Yeah, look at this. Look how fluid it is. Let me see, how does it work? Div ID 27. Like theirs is so fluid. Mine. Getting there. But. Bro, why does this not? Image carousel. Is that how they do it? Do 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 do. That's not what I'm looking for. But I mean, that's simple. What the fuck? Ooh, hold on. That's kind of clean. This is kind of clean. Hold on. Okay, whatever I'm doing is also going in another backup because these are cleaner, and if it's easier to do, then I'll just do. Because it looks like this is going to be a lot smoother than what I already have. And if it is, then I'm wasting my time. That was a table? Oh, I need the thumbnail one. Alright, let me, hold on. Not gonna lie. I don't need that. I don't think row is needed. Let me check the... Okay, but... What the fuck? Oh wait. Alright, found it. So instead of this, let's move it to a second. Bro, what the fuck? Whoops, that's the wrong thing. What the fuck? I got Pokemon bars. What am I looking for here? I see the data transfer stuff, but it looks like I do need the placeholder there. And the placeholder, I think, is gonna be placeholder class. Let me see if instead of that, for this, we can add this, this actually. Chandelier. She don't make sense. I like the fire. Do, 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 do. How is this a placeholder class? But then in the see, this doesn't make sense. So I'm trying to do this one here, but it doesn't want to do Oh, you know why? Because I think this needs to have... Okay, I think I understand it now. Maybe. We'll see. I think this needs to go on the common. Which would be on here, I think. And then these would all have that, and then wait, no, the placeholder class will be the box. Hold on. Now. What we got to do here is apply this to the layout, but not to here, to each of the things here. So for each of I think it would be this. Oh, and then, hold on. Box common. But box common is a span rather than a div. Let me... I did not... So, I think... Let me check something here. It looks like we might have to do a combination of the code. I wanna know if it actually... I wanna know if it actually worked or not. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. But we have to combine it with my code. So I'm pretty sure I just commented out load dragging, right? Bro, what the fuck? Why does this not work? Huh? Bro, why do I have 8 pings? What the fuck? It's my group project. One of those other platforms as well. What is that? Bro, Discord's so laggy. Holy shit. The breadboard idea is a bit unconventional, and since we're doing a more traditional app design, probably won't be an easy thing to make. I don't know, why is this dude's obsession with the breadboard? Bro, the bread is bored. Creating a phone app is like so stupid. Like right now, like it's annoying because like the only thing you can really do is cameras, like something to do with the camera. And it's like, who cares? AR, VR. I just want the bread like it's the last of us. Alright. Now, as far as this being trackable. Sortable list group, we could do this shit. Hold on. If I could figure out how to do this. Connect it with the other ones. Pokemon Go would be very easy to do. Pretty sure, like it would be very easy to do something with Pokemon Go. Alright, sortable groups. I need to figure out how to do this shit. Connected groups. List connected. So has a class of rows. Connect with this connected. Where's connected? Get connected for free education connection. Alright, so in our code, the way it works here, it gets connected for free education connection. Connect with dot connected. A list group item. I think what I could just do is add this. Get the work. Put you in the box if you a burden. You a burden. Yeah, it doesn't want to build there. So, thumbnail sortable, is that also inside of here? And then that might have been part of the reason. Oh, you can't see the... okay. No, hold on. You should be able to... You can't send it back? Yikes. Oh wait, it's right here. Do 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 do. This is a GitHub. Yes, sir. How does it? What the fuck? That's not an ideal solution. There's no JS fiddle or something. What the fuck? Where did it go? Please have a sortable JS. Alright, I'm gonna follow this tutorial. Item containers. Joint Mega Hound Doomsay. Doomsay. Alright. And then items. Image common. Oh, you know what I should do actually? I should put it on this and then put it on this. So that way it's easier. So hold on. So this was marked as items. This was marked as columns. So okay. Wait, this is exactly like the other one, except this is more explained properly. Oh, this might be better actually. Hold on. Token black bitch. Now wait, how does it? How the fuck? Do not tell me I spent 4 hours. Not even. No, yeah, 4 hours. Pretty much the whole afternoon trying to figure this out, and it was right here in front of me. Please, please do not tell me. I fucking swear to God. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try it. Oh wait, this. Oh wait, I gotta run the function. How come? Okay, but how come? Query selector selectable. The fuck? Think you gotta be. Oh wait, this is why. I didn't do a for each. Razor beef, razor beef, razor beef. Now, let me check on something. How does it get the... Oh wait, it doesn't... What the fuck? Going through the sky. I thought... My mistake. We don't fuck around with anything to us. Bro, why? Was this all? It's really crazy. Then when we paste it, is there a way to, is there a, how does it know? Oh, I know why. I know what I can do. In the code, what I could do is this. I could do... And then when it's not that, it's all a learning experience. As much as I'm annoyed, it's a learning experience. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Oh wait. Does it not run the... Oh. Oh, album art image. Yeah, but why is that? It's based off of... It's gotta be... Oh, I see. Alright, now why's the... Uh-oh. Where'd that thing go? Oh yeah, because it's 160 with a padding of 10 or 5, or yeah. That means there's up and down. That's 10. So then 150 makes it 5. See, it takes a second to load. Like, to grab it. I don't know. Laying flat. Okay. That tutorial was very helpful. Alright, and so, yeah, so basically, now, well, we're gonna basically do the same, okay. But one thing I want to do is this. I fucked it up. So I want to do underneath it. It should have moved. Yes. So underneath the span. I want to have another span here. Span class equal image text. My wrist is so stupid they call it Felicify. Felicify. They call it Felicify. This message. Okay, now, hold on. But this... There we go. My wrist is so stupid they call it Felicify. Felicify. Album art box. Display. Honestly, I think I could just do that, and then on this, just say display. Flex, I guess. My wrist is so stupid they call it Felicify. Felicify. Yep. Now, to be honest, Relicify. You know what I want to do? I want to flip it. There's a CSS thing. CSS flip image. I've seen this before. I've seen this before, and JavaScript, click on image to flip over. My wrist is so stupid they call it Relicify. Bro, you could see people genuinely try, and they just don't let you. They just dislike bomb your post, and it's like, bro. My wrist is so stupid they call it Relicify. Relicify. Psych. I'm back. Flip card. Now. Wait, this is a class. And then this is going to be the back side of the card. What is that? I don't even have a choice. I gotta get my bands up. Someone stop this man, bro. Oh my god. Hold on, didn't I just add a... So we add all this, side of all that, side of all this, side of all that. Oh wait, so front, card front. Is this even? Guess we're gonna see what it looks like. Where the fuck are the images at? Oh, I see. I'm missing a... Oh, they're all... Oh, wait. Is this what you wanted? Oopsie daisy. Now how come that this click didn't work? Oh wait.
Hope you're enjoying yourself. Cause I just got tired of waiting. Now I'm coming for the belt. Told you niggas I ain't messing around. All you common haters, common figures, and people trying to steal my sound. Come get all of your insults now. Put y'all down. Fuck with my enemies, sleep on the kid, put
Now, flip card. Toggle class hover. Did I even... Isn't it also supposed to flip? Did I... Huh? Maybe I need this. So, it didn't get the click because there's no thing for it. So, we need to change that to be... They like when I Alright, how come... Now... So, inner need display block. Do, 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 do. Bro, does this file not get loaded or something? What the fuck is wrong with this file? How? Why does this? Is something wrong with this file? Bro. I thought I refreshed something. Ugh. The text is a bit questionable. Do 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 do. Alright, let's take a look at the CSS. Something to do with the I think we could take this out. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Finger on the trigger and I'm starting getting itch. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Finger on the trigger and I'm starting getting itch. We don't fuck around at the motherfucking clown game. What the fuck? Oh my god. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. I spent way too long today. Ooh, my god. It's like, even a fraction of a second, it's like... Ugh. Put it back at 0.1. I'm like over here like, what the fuck? Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Finger on the trigger and I'm starting getting itch. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Finger on the trigger and I'm starting getting itch. Alright, so what I need to do is this, and then take that out. Okay, that should fix it. No, no. No. Why is this gearbox? Oh, I see why. Now, we're gonna do this here. I hope it does it on a new line. Oh wait. No, but how do I... Fuck! I wanted to... So if I click on it... Here. Oh. Hold on. This isn't. I don't think that's it. Here it is. Yeah, here. Event dot target dot class list. If event e target dot class list. I don't remember if includes or anything else is. We gotta delete these backgrounds. Wait, that must mean that then global variables. Global variables is pointless. Because everything's static, so we don't even need global variables. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello. Oh yeah. We do need global variables still. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Includes. It contains. Oh god. Fucking new. we go. I mean, when you click on more info, I'm gonna have a pop-up. So then it gives you all the song information stuff. You drag it, it looks so fucking weird. What I'm gonna be 100% honest. I kind of want to end my stream. I'm tired. But we're gonna continue this stream. Like, we're not ending the 24 hours. It's just not consecutive. Alright, I'm gonna stop it here and pause it. We're gonna pick this back up tomorrow because I'm tired and I don't. Yeah. How many hours did I stream today? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did 11. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this back up tomorrow. But my brain's kind of mushy right now, and I'm just like, what? So, yeah. So, because I'm kind of upset because I wasted so much time. I wasted so much time, and in the end, it took 5 seconds, and I'm just like, But is it even that smooth? I don't know. But like it's like, bro, why was it so difficult? Like, this was such a solution. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? but and then I'm gonna have a flip all button so it could flip them all. But yeah, I'm